we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Chance to deliver into the box. And that one goes out and away. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure there's many players that are going to match him for pace. And once he's away, there's no stopping him. All the best marketing today.
And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Found nicely and in. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Raúl Albiol. Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Making decent progress here. Pino. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. There still could be something happening here. Looks a good ball. Bellingham. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jude Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Baena. Oh, a great chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Vazquez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Some good work to win it there. They're not getting close enough here. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And cleared well away from goal.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Having a look. Great defending. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's only halfway clear. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that will do it. The second half underway. And although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Rudiger. Now Bellingham. On to Valverde. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A move of real promise developing. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. And able to come away with the ball. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Pino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez could get it over now, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vasquez. Mbappe. A little room for them here. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Ferland Mendy. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's that. The flag's up. Baena. Looking to put the cross in. Parejo. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vasquez. Played over to the back post. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Perez. Pino. Beaten easily here. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Decent looking cross played in. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. But to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Chouameni. Bellingham. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Parejo. Pico Femenia. Still going here. Now it needs a good ball in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. They could get caught out on the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pico Femenia. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. To take the lead. Rodrigo.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Good cross into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Parejo.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And there it is. It's...
is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, big chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rudiger. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. They might be able to get in now. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Another good tackle. Half-hearted clearance. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. Kylian Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Long way out this. Koundé. Koundé. Could play it in. Spot on with that tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A textbook interception. Good visualization and execution. Pivotal moment defensively. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll take this on. Making sure it didn't get past him. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Going well. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Can he find the right pass? A good and fair challenge. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now the manager. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. From a long way out. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chouameni. And a good tackle. Body in the way. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The danger not over. Just the clearance that was called for. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. We have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, great read there to intercept. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Stopped a surefire goal. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And nicely over the top. Options in the centre. Valverde. A routine save. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Just couldn't get it through. Mendy. Oh, great attacking play. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. Good pass. Lewandowski. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that'll be a Barca throw. Delivering it into the box. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Options in the middle. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Williams.
Sunset.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Favours the inside route. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Vivian. Dani Vivian. De Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Barca recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Sunset.
And played in. He succeeds in clearing it. A real struggle to contain him. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. He continues his run.
Sunset.
Delivered into the box. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. And foul it is then. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vivian. Bertice with it. Danny Vivian. And Unai Simon has it. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Potential danger here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And fine goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move from Barcelona. And the decision offside here. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has a go. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. A chance then for the respect. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Koundé. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Looking for a teammate. Unable to get a body in the way. Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Barca. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. 30 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gorosabel. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicely cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
"20 minutes remaining. Could play it in. Moving the ball effectively. Body on the line. The defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Incisive pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, good-looking run. Wonderful chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Dani Vivian. Bertice with it. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Simple for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Two sides from very different regions of Spain about to lock horns. and both highly capable. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid, and the action is live for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Samuel Lino. Atletico ceding possession. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Palmed away by the keeper. Griezmann. De Paul. And he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Not high quality defending. Marcos Llorente. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lino. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might jump in front. Still could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. An effective challenge. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Atletico regaining possession here. Good situation for Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Lino. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a really good pass. Vital intervention. Oh, a vital interception. Danny Olmo. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And he has options available. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. De Paul. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Griezmann. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Bob. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Con el 8, Pedri. Con el 11,
is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Baena. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Now what can they do from here? Brilliant piece of skill. And that's really well read. And space here on the flank. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really vital interception here. And Barry. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Yeremy. An effective challenge. Pedri. And showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And a fine tackle. Jose Perez. Baena. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance. Lewandowski. And easily intercepted. Jose Perez. And playing it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Intercepted effortlessly. it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And you saw the situation developing. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And fine reading of the situation. Perez. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Oh, big opportunity. So the whistle. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Using his body to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. And keeping it out. And he's hit it with authority. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Baena. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Femenia. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Santi, will he finish? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Villarreal so far in this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. It's a perfect challenge. And he keeps going. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. They have possession again. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Parejo. Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Pedri. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be a chance to break here. We keep plugging away. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jose Perez. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. This looks interesting. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressing really high. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, fine reading of the situation.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Just wanted to get it out of there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And slipped through beautifully. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Can they keep it going? Can he put it away? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And we will have just one additional minute. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation?
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just...
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Untidy in possession there. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Giving it away here. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Some good work to win it there. Kiko Femenia. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pino. A chance to deliver into the box. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And away. They've got it clear. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Vazquez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Showing good wit with this attack. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. Really good pass. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Jose Perez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Played over to the back post. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Vazquez. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Alex Baena. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Jeremy Pino.
It looks like Real Madrid have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. They need to be better on the ball than that. He's got behind it! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely double goal. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Baena. Ball given away, too easy. Baena. He'll take this on. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vasquez. Real pushing forward with options available. Looking to put the cross in. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Santi Comesanya. Promising position, this. It's only halfway clear. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And they've got it back now. Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, that's how to clear it. Could be a chance to break here. Has the space to whip it in here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Jose Perez. Genuine chance. Ooh, and it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. kick. One to watch again and again. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And superb technique to get past his man. Under a bit of pressure here. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Bellingham. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Pino. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Good work to recover possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The play just breaking down a little here. Good vision. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Could be a chance. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Perez. Showing good wit with this attack. And there won't be any rebounds there. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Parejo. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's all over with...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. What a magical save it was! Well, spot on with that challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Balde. Quick cross it in here. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Will the cross work out for them? Just a bit too much elevation on the header. Oh, skipping away. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mbappe in the centre. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he cuts inside. Dribbled on by Courtois. Rudiger. Bellingham. Possession one. Koundé. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He takes aim. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Distributing it well. Valverde. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Koundé. On to De Jong. The ball back with Real now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And having a goal! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. It was on its way in, and he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, great attacking play. And the danger is averted. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Lucas Vazquez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And a good tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy. Oh, fancy footwork. Cleared away comprehensively. Good tackle taken away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. crosses on. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good through ball. Did well to clear it away. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. An encouraging move from Barca. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, no way through.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And just putting it over the top. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And that's a straightforward stop. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Good piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Difficult to stop him.
Time left, surely.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He has time to play it over. An attack full of promise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. He did his job defensively. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, in with a chance! Nicely blocked. Taken short. There's the cut back. Koundé. It's there for him. Oh, a smart stop. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Sunset, and providing width. A chance to whip it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averting. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Koundé. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can he compose himself? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nico Williams. Belchite. Possibilities inside the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Rafinha. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Nico Williams. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. And drawing it back. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Luis de Galarreta. Making progress. Williams. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, no more time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Corosabel. Danny Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Really a very poor ball. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. And players waiting in the centre. Sunset. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. So half an hour remaining. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Excellent strike. Strong hand on that one. Well, tremendous vision. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, good vision there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Keeper there to collect. Creative look about this. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good ball. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Yuri Berchiche. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Will it happen for them? And clears the danger. 10 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. He must finish. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Vivian. Berchiche with it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Gorosabel. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. And it's played into the centre. Take it away. And there's the whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere, all the action comes.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. They're not getting close enough here. Can he finish? And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Promising looking ball. And Atletico regaining possession. Now, what can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Antoine Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. The ball back with Atletico now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the shot thwarted. Short corner taken here. Pedri. Crucial defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Julian Alvarez. Now, this might be promising. Delivered into the box. In just the right place here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Julian Alvarez. That's well watched and blocked. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now de Jong. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Barca recovering possession well. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dani Olmo. Space to attack here for Barca. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. Possession given away. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Julian Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Decent move, looked to be building. That's it for now. Lewandowski. Out of play. Throw in to come. Antoine Griezmann. De Jong now. And that'll do it for the first half. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Pedri. Martinez. Rafinha now. De Jong. Pedri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That set up the chance. Trying his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Barcelona have possession again. Could be something on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A short corner taken. Pedri. Could be a chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He's given his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Antoine Griezmann.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Griezmann. Barcelona with the ball again. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Delivered into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. You have to think quickly here. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lino. Julian Alvarez. He's got behind it! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. This to level it. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Now, what can they do from here? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And this could be a remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Griezmann. Delivered into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustration.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the match is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Players waiting in the middle. And a long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a Barcelona corner. Now what can they do from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Villarreal come away with this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barry. Yeremy. Femenia. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. Kunde. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And threading it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Barry. Baena. Good visualisation and execution. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Yeremy. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Villarreal have it back now. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And players waiting in the centre. And able to close down the shot. And time is up. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Costa. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Barca recovering possession well. Able to skip past his man. Dani Olmo. He continues his run. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Jose Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Lewandowski. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now veering in field. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Super tackle, and they've won possession. de Jong. Lewandowski. Opportunity it is. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. And a lot to like about this attack. It's looking promising, and angling it back. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Good hand on that one. Will he play it in? Another cut back. Superbly read and executed.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Wonderful chance. Foiled by the post. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dani Olmo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, this is looking promising. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And ably dealt with. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany. Borussia Dortmund. And what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Teammates to play it to. Nicely blocked. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel might be a chance here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Svensson. Brandt. Crossed accurately towards the front post. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Martinelli. Getting in there to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. Danger here as he runs at them. He must finish! Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Ødegaard, teammate and support. And just the tackle that was needed. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Brandt. Bukayo Saka. And slipped through beautifully. Cleared away comprehensively. Individual brilliance. It's for the goal. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. He failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Martinelli. Really good challenge. Smooth but fiercely competitive in midfield. Girassi. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And still looking to get the shot away, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Odegaard. No panic, just passing. A fine cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. And there they kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Thomas Partey went in strongly, decisively. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for the right angle. And still they wait for the chance. Svensson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Girassi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good-looking run. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Possession one. And he successfully got past him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. Showing good defensive judgment. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he put them in front? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. Not finding its target. Declan Rice. Mecha. Another Successful intervention, winning the ball back. And players waiting in the centre. And clears the danger. Adeyemi. Just petered out.
Well, Dortmund have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine cross. Good piece of defending. In the middle, really good build-up, but no end product. Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice, and passing it through, well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gives it a go! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The cross is on. The challenge that was required. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. To beat him, well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Played in there. That is that.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! William Saliba. On to Rice. Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Just waiting for the moment to break through. That line of attack is stopped. Partey. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the ball's still alive here. Thomas Partey. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Players waiting in the centre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Avert the danger. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And he's offside, the flag is up. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Spinazzola. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Short corner it is. Giving it away here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. McTominay. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Passing and the movement is good here. Corner, and a chance may be to go in front. They take it short. That one is got away. Beaten easily here. And a really disappointing ball in. Saka. And able to come away with the ball. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Saved and held on to as well. And this might be promising. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. It might still happen. It's played into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And on that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. They need to be better on the ball than that. Saka. And played in deep, back post. The defence does its work. Saka. Looking to put the cross in. They'll have a go here. They have to clear this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner taken short. Rice. Could be a chance. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Laporte. Well, Martin Ødegaard has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. How would you rate him, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, they could have had a great chance, but not close to getting it right. Offside. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, can he get the cross in? Partey. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Leonardo Spinazzola. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gets past really nicely. Saka. Good cross into the middle. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Romelu Lukaku. Arsenal with the ball again. To take the lead. What can he do now? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options available in the middle. Anguissa. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Partey. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Fired to the edge of the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Anguissa. Chance to deliver into the box.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Declan Rice. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref brings it.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Oh, could be a chance here. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, we know what we get from Romelu Lukaku because over that has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Lukaku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Could take things forward a notch here. And the shot thwarted. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Decent looking attack this. Untidy in possession there. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Florentino. Arsenal. Florentino. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Romelu Lukaku. Good vision. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Oh, Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Romelu Lukaku. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but the flag goes up, offside.
That pass has got to come soon for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Nice pass and on they march. Tomine to edge ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Worth a shot. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it into the box. Lukaku. Lukaku! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. How to do it? We're off for the second half. Otamendi. Florentino. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Di Maria. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lukaku. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, can he get the cross in? The defence does its work. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
You can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Terrific. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. That got a touch out. Throw in now. This could be threatening. They could level it here. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And that one is got away. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great block. It's been delivered. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Arsenal. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lukaku. Pavlidis. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Looking to put the cross in. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Di Maria. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. What a chance! A body in the way. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And the defence ready for what was coming. Ball in behind. Lukaku. And they want to see a shot here. Lukaku. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal. Kirchu. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Otamendi. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's trying his luck here, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. To the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Jules Koundé. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. From a long way out. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now to deliver a good ball in. To edge ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha now. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Able to come away with the ball. Di Lorenzo. Players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Militano. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Raspadori. Lukaku. Not going any further for now. Lewandowski. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And he's offside here. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball around well here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. The first line of defence has worked. Anguissa. Lukaku. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Militano. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Lorenzo. And this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Yet to find a way to goal. Some good work to win it there. Lukaku. And he's being urged to shoot. Genuine chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Worth a shot, and unable to retain possession. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And away from danger it goes. Rafinha. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Goes on past the defender. Lukaku. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Politano. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Di Lorenzo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Koundé. On to Pedri. Untidy in possession there. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. He's beaten his marker here. Goes for goal! And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Matteo Politano. Ball back with Barcelona now. Scott McTominay. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be able to finish this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match. And he got his head to it, just missed horribly. Poor effort. Raspadori. Lukaku. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there might be a chance to level things, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And able to come away with the ball. Rafinha, able to skip past his man. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Could be troublesome. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a decent delivery. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Girassi. And Politano with it. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Pascal Gross. Girassi. No real conviction in the challenge. I think they spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Politano. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Svensson. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fruitful looking attack. Well, good effective pressure. Politano. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Svensson. Great opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Spinazzola. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mecha. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And Napoli in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Skipping away. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. And he has options available. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Passing it through, and he's at the clear. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Raspadori. Napoli ceding possession. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. To take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Ongisa. And Rachmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Well, nothing productive, really. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Spinazzola. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And Politano with it. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Girassi. Adeyemi. Good through ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Svensson. Felix Mecha. That's a good pass. Full thread, wonderful stop. Short corner taken. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Being pressed here. Plenty of support here. Politano. And snuffing out the danger. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
Can he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Anguissa. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Can loses out. Winning back possession. Raspadori. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can he make it count? And a decent save, full credit.
Well, time isn't on their side now. Napoli had to score there, you feel. Big save from the goalkeeper.
And offside by a very small margin. Raspadori. He read it well defensively. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Not to like about that pass. Can he finish them off? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good vision. It's got to be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And that is going to be up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this confrontation is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Arsenal could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that is offside. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. Superb block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't. Brilliant save! Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he cuts inside. And he got to it fairly easily. And they do like to press whenever they can. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Janna. Julian Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, this is looking promising. And crossed in there. Wasn't a great clearance. He'll take this on. What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Urian Timber. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. An alert intervention. Girassi. Here's Gross. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Ødegaard. Also get the advantage from the referee. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And does well to keep it in play. But he's certainly not alone. Dortmund with the ball once more. Bukayo Saka. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valdemar Anton. Wasteful from Dortmund. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Karim Adeyemi has eyes for goal, and there it is. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund: can they turn this match on its head? Brandt, Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. Can he put it in? He's blocked it! This man will get most of the plot. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Crossing opportunity. Bensebaini. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
High pressing at its best. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, Arsenal are showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Timely intervention. Felix Mecha. Grant. And Sabaini. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Adeyemi. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Declan Rice. Into the final 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. Now he must favour the cross. Played into the box. And the danger cleared. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. Promising pass. Udegaard. A good and fair challenge.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brandt! Determined block. Dangerous looking attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. This could be it! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boost. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Still alive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In the short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can he convert? No strong hand on the ball. Anguissa. Excellent vision. He's in behind the defence here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, managing to beat him. Another play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martin Odegaard. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Teammates available. Incisive pass. Take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Conte's threaded pass. Rightly knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Raspadori. He continues his run. And the decision is one of offside here. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Will it be Lukaku? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, how about the short corner? Politano. Will it open up? Oh, great block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And mopping up defensively. Breaking at pace. And he's made headway. And he's stopped the push. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Saka, crossed in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lukaku. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Nicely saved. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Given away by Napoli. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Raspadori. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Well, that's going to be all. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. The ball back with Arsenal now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Anguissa. And Politano with it. And they stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on. And he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display. Giacomo Raspadori.
Spinazzola. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. "30 minutes left for play. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rice. Terrific block. Frank Zombo Anguissa. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Able to get his body in the way. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, great defending. Hossam. It's with Ødegaard. Now can they counter clinically? And the ruling is offside here. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Saka. And it's tackling of the highest order. Timber. And passing it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Ødegaard. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, could that save by Meret be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Opportunity to level it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Declan Rice. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Excellent strike! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Meret has pulled off a great save.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. And so into the final 5 minutes. Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Really good challenge. Martinelli. Good-looking cross. It might still be problematic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So full time it is.
it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Properly away. Doesn't want to lose it now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. In the right position to cut out the pass. Attack of genuine promise developing. Now it needs a good ball in. To square things up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Actor Kurlu. This has to be. Back up the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that. Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the wishes of the fans nearly came true. They wanted to see the shot.
That's a really good effort. He found the space well, then connected nicely with the ball. Just couldn't quite find the target.
Lovely weighted pass. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Zamendi. Florentino. Di Maria. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Anguissa. Politano. Can someone attack this? Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Looking for the angle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Di Maria. And he'll have a go here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Chance to get in behind with that. Now for the finish. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And with that... And so the second half kicks off. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Romelu Lukaku. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beautifully weighted ball. Anguissa. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Play on is the referee's call. Looking to cut inside. Oh, that's how to win the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. There's a good amount of freedom here. They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all...
Lukaku! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Nicolas Otamendi. Ball back with Trubin. Florentino. Good put in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's not one that's worried the defence. Arsenal's. A chance now for a quick transition. Promising looking ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giacomo Raspadori. And unable to retain possession. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And that one goes out and away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive.
Oh, they could score here soon. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. That is a great challenge. It doesn't get far. And it will now be a corner. It's put into the middle. That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Lukaku, and this could be. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Politano. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the ball comes in. It's cleared off the line. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that'll do it. Full time.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Chance to cross here. Cuts inside. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. McTominay. Raspadori. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Lobotka. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. In the right position to cut out the pass. Romelu Lukaku. For the lead here. Kept out, but for how long? Lobotka. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Lewandowski. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch.
And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Pedri. De Jong now. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. It's not McTominay. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski. Effort, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Matteo Politano. Ball taken away from them. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lobotka. And the game will stop. Offside. Possession given away. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Romelu Lukaku. Now Lewandowski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. Bit sloppy in possession. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. They're getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lukaku. Dani Olmo. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. McTominay. Lobotka. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that whistle brings the first half. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Martinez. De Jong now. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dani Olmo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's trying his luck here. Kept out, but for how long? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Goes for goal! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle and cleared well away from goal. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Lobotka. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Perfect Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be a chance! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Well, that's how to clear it. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Raspadori. Good work to regain possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Beaten easily here. Having a look. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. They decide against putting it in. And nudged on. They need to be better on the ball than that. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Anguissa. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This has to be. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Lewandowski. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Barcelona with the ball again. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Stanislav Lobotka. Barca recovering possession well. Advantage played, no free kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Now there might be a chance to level things. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely timed tackle. He's certainly not alone. Lukaku, determined defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pascal Gross. It looks promising. Spot on with that challenge. Brandt. And Politano with it. Lukaku must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Rami Ben Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. See if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Mecha. And the cross into the middle. The post got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Onto Spinazzola. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And winning it absolutely superbly. He prevented it from going over the line. To score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And onto Di Lorenzo. Politano. He could really get at the opposition. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Now he's been ruled offside. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Bensebaini. Must score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Long way out. And fire against the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that is going... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Lobotka. Onto Spinazzola. Girassi. Mecha. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Giacomo Raspadori. A real difficulty keeping the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really
Oh,
well.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we're into the final half hour. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lukaku. Not the best challenge, free kick. Politano. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? A delicious piece of skill. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he take advantage? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Amir Rahmani. Miroslav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, breezing past him. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Given away by Napoli. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Raspadori. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Julian Rierson. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And mopping up defensively. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Speculative effort here! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
They're hit with power, but shame about the placement. Angelo Stiller are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Leveling. Deniz Undav. A chance to whip it in. Superbly read and executed. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. And the ball back with Stuttgart. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it might be. And that's a very good parry. Going well. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Skipping away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Deniz Undav. And a timely intervention. This could be troublesome. Well, giving the ball away. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Jamie Leveling. Now can they make something happen? Stiller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to play it in. Might go ahead. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Remo Freuler. Ossorini with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Miranda. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. And a textbook interception. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. Chris Führig. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wagnerman. Undav. Dan Ndoye. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nicola Moro. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Voltemade. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Castro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Labelling. And defensive play to be applauded. And play halted, free kick given. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's opening up for them. Ossorini with it. Is this the moment? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Wagnerman. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Jamie Leveling. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A very good tackle. Ndoye. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Firing it towards goal. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
High pressing at its best. Undav. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving into the advanced position. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, as things turned out, no advantage accrued to them, and she's awarded the free kick. And I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Forward they go again. Can they win this?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Very effective pass. Well read to win possession back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there's the referee's whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille, and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Delivered into the box. What can he do with it? But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Gabriel Goodmanson. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Dennis Undav. Leveling. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Taking this on. And he's managed to keep it in. Andre. Andre Gomez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, good strike! Hits the upright. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Thomas Meunier. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Leveling. Jamie Leveling. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Furyk. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. That's good defending. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And they want to see a shot here. Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jonathan David. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Both teams struggling to retain possession. A nice cutback. Furyk. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is a positive-looking move. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Andre. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now, can he get the cross in? This is a lovely spell on the ball. To put them ahead. More work to do yet. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Andre Gomez. On to Munier. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Jonathan David. Andre. On to Munier. Pushing forward with options available now. Options available in the middle. And with that... And we're off for the second half. Chuba Akpom. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. Andre. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Now, what can they do from here? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And deflected out for a throw-in. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Now there could be a real chance developing. Some good work to win it there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Off the defender and a corner to come.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall...
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well read to gain possession. Andre. A little sloppy on the ball there. Undav. This is a promising looking attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Atakan Karazor. Furyk.
Attention s'il vous plaît, Monsieur Maton est attendu par son fils à la porte 12, merci.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Leveling. Jamie Leveling. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Moving forward under no real pressure. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Mittelstädt. He's given it away here. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Leveling. Undau. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Looking for the angle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. This could be threatening. Stiller. He's done well to get past his marker. And superb technique to get past his man. Would be a chance. And still danger here. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Mounier. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Unable to find anyone with that. And that is the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And possibilities inside the box. Winning back possession. Iago Aspas. Borja Iglesias. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Akpom. Promising looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Good ball to switch the play. And the textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's hit it with authority! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cuts in from the flank. Opportunity! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jailson. It's with Iago Aspas. Moriba. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Meunier. Now with David. And given acres of space to attack here. And great work to confuse the defender. And he put it in. Oh, the keeper reacted magnificently. Servi. Borja Iglesias. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Akpom. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Iago Aspas. Options in the middle. Still work to do. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, to level the match. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Diakite. Now Meunier. André Gomes. Gudmundsson. André with it. David. Haraldsson.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now playing with more width, They're switching the play quickly and they're looking to stretch their opponents at every opportunity.
André. Akpom. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Can he take the chance? Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jailson. Mingueza. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. It's with Marcos Alonso. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Options in the centre. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Servi. Oh, he'll take it on. And pushed away to safety. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. André Gomes. Haraldsson. André. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Could be dangerous. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Oh, tremendous vision. David. And Celta regaining possession. Iago Aspas. A fine block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Great vision to switch the play. Jailson. It's with Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he was in the right place to intercept. And he takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It should be! And diving to thwart it. And over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Jonathan David. And Celta have it back now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. players waiting in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Iago Aspas. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
A very timely interception. Iago Aspas. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. David. Now Minier. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Great block. And that'll be a Celta ball. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Jonathan David. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Iago Aspas. Akpom. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. This looks promising out wide. Iago Aspas. Winning back possession. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Very good interception. Oh, danger here. And that will be all for this game.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Nice ball to switch the play. And they've got it back now. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Porter. Uroš Račić. And it's opened up for him. Able to get a body in the way. Now, there could be something on in a moment. David. And they want to see a shot here. Fran Navarro. Well read to gain possession. Picks out a teammate. And this could be. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
And possession given away. And superb technique to get past his man. Andre Gomez. There's room to do something here. Meunier. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. He's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Rodrigo Salazar. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. A move of real promise developing. From a long way out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Uroš Račić. Porter. And he's got behind it! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Gudmundsson. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And able to come away with the ball. Jonathan David. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Racic. The ref allowing the game to flow. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. David. It looks the right ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Fran Navarro. That set up the chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball taken away from them. Jonathan David. On to Munier. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that brings to a close the first half. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. This could be dangerous. Andre. Promising looking attack, this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Untidy in possession there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Navarro. Decent chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Fran Navarro. Could be a chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
David. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Space now to get a crossover. Having a look. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chuba Akpom. Orta. Gone for the early ball in. And it's cleared away from goal. Jonathan David. Good work to recover possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the ref has played advantage here. Real opportunity. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Goodmanson. Andre. Onto Munier. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Able to get a body in the way. Porter. Navarro. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. David.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Chops inside now. Well, not quite fully away here. Still not clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. Porter. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Corner kick played in. And the defence tidies up nicely. Delivered into the box. So that will do it. At this.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the drama next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre-Mauroy in Lille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Riccardo Orsolini. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. A chance to get in behind with that. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Moro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Looking to put the cross in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, chance here. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Andre Gomez. On to Munier. Andre Gomez. Goodmanson. Andre Gomez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. David. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick.
Il est possible de visiter le stade lors des matchs avec accès au large, au vestiaire et au musée. Pour les horaires et les tarifs, visitez notre site internet. Merci.
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jonathan David. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicola Moro. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Andre. Really good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. a goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Nicola Moro. This could be threatening. It's on for the shot! And there's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Moro. Untidy in possession there. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's been won really smartly. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. Mounier. Benjamin Andre. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And superb technique to get past his man. Could be something happening for them now. Thomas Mounier. Put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Decent looking attack this. Miranda. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Andre Gomez. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Miranda. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Still with a bit to do. And it just didn't happen for them. Moro. Orsolini. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Working hard to win it back there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Moro. Orsolini. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner. And it's a short one. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This has to be. Here it is. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Lukumi. Remo Freuler. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now, can he get the crossing? There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Oh, could be a chance here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Thomas Meunier. Andre Gomez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And it's opened up for him. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly... settle any nerves.
Karazor. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Mora. No way through with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Looking to put the cross in. Need to get tighter here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Really good pass. Behind it goes for a corner. It's put into the middle. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Mora. Miranda. Now, this might be promising. There won't be any rebounds there. Furyk. And they've got it back now. He's drifting into a useful position here. He'll take this on, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And he's got that one away. More defensive work to do here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Atakan Karazor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can he finish? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Angelo Stiller. Got room to operate in here. Genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Chance to deliver into the box. Into the area. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Dennis Undav. A lot of room for them here. And it's opened up. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. To the box it goes, and it's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the referee's... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Miranda. John Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Orsolini. Great defending. Got into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Decent chance this. The effort shut out. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What can he do with it? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they've gone with a short one. Could be dangerous to square things up. And it's cleared away from goal. Promising position this. And that is a magnificent intervention. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45. Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too, and you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Leveling. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A really good interception to take the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. What a chance! Jamie Leveling. Options available in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's a good ball. Moro. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And he'll have a go here. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Short corner taken here. There it ends. Atakan Cavazor. Jamie Laveling. That will be a throw-in now. Angelo Stiller. Able to come away with the ball. That set up the chance. Can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the game restarts. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cavazon. Furyk. Could be a chance to win the game here. Now, can this be attacked? Nobody able to finish it off. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner.
And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Looking to cut inside. The ball taken away from them. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. A nice move ends, thanks to nice defending. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. That's it. The ref brings a close to the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Very effective pass. And it's with Mittelstädt. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Meunier. André. Here is André Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Deep delivery. Mopping up defensively. Nick Woltemade. And a timely intervention. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent vision. Brilliantly blocked. Akpom. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Nick Woltemade. A move of promise on the flank. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. And a fine tackle. And space to cross it. Got to say, it has been coming. Gudmundsson. Diakite. Now Meunier. Gomes. And it's André now. André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. André with it. Haraldsson. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And players waiting in the centre. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This could be troublesome. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jamie Leveling. Nick Woltemade. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Akpom. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And it's Andre now. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Stiller. That is tackling of the highest order. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Oh, they have it again. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A good and fair challenge. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, still an issue here. Vital intervention. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andre. Now with David. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has teammates around him. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. So a half an hour remaining. Chris Fury. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And the emphasis is on creativity. And tremendous individual skill. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Wagnerman. Good work from Lille to win back possession. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. And fed forwards. And that's a very good parry. Chris Fury. Stiller. Fury. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. That's the clearance that was needed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Meunier. It's played into the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Undav. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Haraldsson. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And options in the centre. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a very good challenge. Akpom. It's opening up for them. This late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And we will have just one additional minute. It's time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. And the...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Trying his luck from range here. Good defending to close down the shot. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. To take the lead, and that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in, got the corner away. Good vision. It's got to be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
This is a positive-looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And he's managed to keep it in. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Jonathan David. That set up the chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball in behind. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Goodmanson. Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. Andre. Andre Gomez. Gabriel Goodmanson. Thomas Munier. Andre. Andre Gomez. Good work to regain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it doesn't get far. Being pressed here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Great chance here. The effort shut out. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Jonathan David. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Can he finish? No problem at all in keeping that one out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Iglesias! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Akpom. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's quickly stopped. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... Well, the first half was so good that 45 minutes flew by. Away we go now for the next 45. Thomas Meunier. Andre Gomez. Gabriel Goodmanson. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Andre Gomez. On to Meunier. Andre. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising looking ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Put into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good work to recover possession. Could get it over now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And a cross into the area. And it's cleared away from goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chervy. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. On for the shot! And he's done really well to keep that out. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that one is got away. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Benjamin Andre. Jonathan David. Gabriel Goodmanson. Andre Gomez. On to Meunier. Andre. Benjamin Andre. Passing and the movement is good here. He's back off the bar.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A chance now. Oh, it's still in there. And he's got behind it. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. They found a way through. Takes it on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Marcos Alonso. Carl Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Iglesias from a long way out. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much slower. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Good work to regain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
They could get caught out on the break here. Now to deliver a good ball in. They could level it here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Well, speculative effort, and goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga and they take on Lille.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Victor Gomez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great piece of individual skill. A chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo Salazar. And cuts inside. A poor cross, all things considered. And space to exploit, maybe. Preferring to go infield. It was on its way in. Gomez. Well, he's lost the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And tidy defensive play. Fran Navarro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the angle? Splendid defending. Navarro. Also with it. Oh, splendid skill. Textbook defending inside the box. Akpom. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo Salazar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a very good challenge. Jonathan David. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And whipped into the box. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And he's given it away. And support available. Nicely cut out. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Creative look about this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Moutinho. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, good effective pressure. Lille unable to retain possession. Jonathan David. Given away again. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. Vracic. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Vracic. Moutinho. And unable to keep the ball. Moutinho. Vracic. And putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now options are plenty. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Is this the moment? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vracic. And Lille with the ball again. Haraldsson. Salazar. Just the challenge that was required. Uroš Vracic. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Ricardo Horta. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salazar. And Lille come away with it. André. The chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Rodrigo Salazar. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Eyes for goal! Oh, it's off the post! And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really sound defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes, and clearing it away. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Siku Niakate. Rodrigo Salazar. Racic. Horta with it. Uroš Racic. Ricardo Horta. Racic. And do they have it in them to level this? Now the keeper grabs it. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And that is the end of the game.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Off we go. The match is underway. Meunier. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Thomas Meunier. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. David. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Riccardo Orsolini. Good work to recover possession. And possession given away. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Could be a chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Miranda. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Having to stay patient here, and the promise of something happening is over. Chance to cross here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They found a way through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Orsolini. There's good width to this attack now. Working hard to win it back there. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Riccardo Orsolini. Sambukima. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. Plenty of space to attack now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Moro. Orsolini. They need to be better on the ball than that. David. It looks the right ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Making decent progress here. Good work to regain possession. Jonathan David. Now, this might be promising. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. so much given away as cleverly won. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Need to get tighter here. And the referees... And the game restarts. Sambukima. Remo Freuler. Miranda. A bit sloppy in possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. He'll take this on. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Chuba Akpom. That looks decent, making progress here. From a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Andre. Mounier. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. Andre. Pushing forward with options available now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Moro. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Moro. Good work to recover possession. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jonathan David. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Finds himself with space now. That's a lovely cut inside. What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Thomas Mounier. Andre Gomez. Andre. Andre Gomez. Mounier. Jonathan David. To square things up. Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they've got it back now. David. They've given it away here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Has the space to whip it in here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Takes it on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Thomas Meunier. David. A chance to cross here. Meunier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Akpom. Moro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nicola Moro. He's drifting into a useful position here. So that will do it.